Wait. Oh. 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 Wait. Wait. Schnurr. Schnurr. Summer. Okay, enough of that. Wait, no. You treacherous little indicator! I shall smite thee from orbit! I think I'm manic. Also, I swapped mouse. If you follow any of my other stuff. Good. I found okay, what I knew is that shit was moving too fast on the stores I used. You really know your way around Terraria. I have 2,300 hours in it. Schwelb. Schliplug. Sun. I think I'll go by the motivation of clearing every mission that I'm given. I'll still clean up afterwards. No wait, that was wrong. It's 2. I would go with character 3. So, I'm weird, and I figured it could be really funny to use to use new outfits for each time, and I figured, no, eco-scientist, I figured it could be really funny to run around committing a felony. Here's the issue, just pants. No police pants. I can go in here and I can get a police uniform. The thing is that unless I go with black and black here, then maybe I can go with it. That kinda works-ish. Not the best, but it's the closest I can get. Because finding anything that matches the look, or just the passable look, for being police pants, given the time, and either fits with these 2 colors is borderline impossible. It's great that we have brown, red, gray, black, red, blue. Red is apparently a big color in the Resistance. Hey, don't I have ski shit? Yep, ski jacket. We'll save that for when we go to, we'll save that for when we go to, Alpine Unrest. Yeah, we're gonna go with Woodland Camo, I think. Because this should be the stream where we hit that milestone. It should. I mean, we do have the little bits. Do like the interceptors, but the leather seem more fitting. And then for hands, we go with the good old experimental gloves. I honestly think that the brown accents it the best. And we'll go with the reason why I'm going with this outfit is because we're so close to being able to... Oh. Did we? Well, then it's even more fitting. Right? And for eyewear. The thing is, the experimental eyepiece doesn't allow you to put a full visual module into it and just use that. So we're going with the green gas mask. I look so hyped. I want its head on a pike. And its motherboard on a fucking spit. Next time I'll put on Resistance outfit. A proper Resistance outfit. Oh, I'm low on ammo for this. I think this is the first time I haven't used the gray. The dark gray in the palm actually stands out pretty nice. Makes a good contrast, but also makes it look like working gloves. Like I'm in the garden. Turn your back to me, I fucking dare you. Wait, how slow do I go with this? That is still one-handing a fucking minigun. Okay, we have it. I believe that is just about on the corner of the edge of it. There's several missions we could take. And several enemies that needs taking. Anywho. I just wanted to do a little sneakily do there because picture kill. I only have, what? I only have 2 rockets. I'm not gonna be using that. Just transferring that. Yeah, we'll need a few more. I'm betting that as soon as I pass that, it will say, hey, you need to kill machines. Also, there was one on the server, the official server, who was looking for this mission. I told him, yeah, you just need to go to the bombed out fishing village. Just about there. I gave him the direction that it was as you come out of the archipelagos. Then he sent me a picture. Then he sent a picture like, where is it? And I just... I was done on my phone, by the way. I remember the first time going here, I got absolutely ambushed. That's nice and muffled, but it's not exactly what we need. Damn, I'm a bad shot. Yep. As soon as you get the region in your inventory, it does that. Oh yeah, I should plunder one before I destroy it. I like making good use of my telekinesis. I'll show. Don't worry, I'll show. Because it's funny. Hello? Where's the dirt in your barn? Your barn is dirty. I say words weird because that makes it easier for me to spell them. Like vulnerability, vulnerability. Vulnerable. Invulnerable. Oh yeah, that's how I say it. Vulnerable. Not vulnerable. 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 Sorry. but that also like vehicle. Vehicle. TV is banned. Why did so many people were just about to play chess? When the entire thing went to shit. How many people do you live here? Let me guess, it's only one bedroom but 2 bathrooms. 3 bathrooms! Wait. No kitchen and 3 bathrooms. And a gun locker. No kitchen, a combined living room upstairs, and 3 fucking bathrooms. So what we can conclude is that they eat out and live full of shit. If they had so enemies reacted to you dynamically. No, that doesn't flash, so I assume that one is invulnerable. What about you? Are you? Yep. Invulnerable. The ranger there among them had a big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. Redhead. Cleared leather for a bullet fairly ripped. The stranger there was desperate with a big iron on. Big iron on his head. Wait, realize my fucking pathological reloading is an issue. Right. Been fussling. I was aiming down at it, so I should have tagged it. And I officially have enough barcodes. Texas nut had split the leather for a bullet fairly ripped, and the ranger there among them. I don't remember it. It's just kind of pretty catchy in a way where I don't fucking remember any of the actual lyrics. I just remember the kind of pace. Oh yeah. No, I said one I regularly listen to. It's just a funny running around with a big iron in your hands. Even more funny because in Danish, iron is slang for is a slang for erection. I'm running around swinging my iron everywhere and people get afraid. Mainly because I'm not wearing pants. This up here is one of the best spots to actually farm ticks. I think there was actually an armor shot. It's just because 600% damage is quite strong. This is one of the few that actually has their own ammo sight. But yeah, the clicking, I think I'll get into that when I talk about the guy Jesus of the game. But in general, when games have this, where it sounds kind of more shrill, there's a noticeable click when you get low on ammunition. I think that is non-diegetic. And my reason for thinking that is that it shouldn't... I don't think it should click more. Because then there wouldn't be a habit of, or at least that's what I've heard, some soldiers putting tracer rounds in the last few shots of the magazine are tracer rounds, so they know when that comes up, they are low on ammo. Yeah, fuck the police. Also, I can't get a nightstick, which would be really funny if I was cosplaying as police. As the police. What would be even more fun would be baseball bat only as police. Just, okay, power has gone to someone's shit. And with this place, I am full on ammo forever. Seriously, if you're low on ammo in this game, raid a bunker. But yeah, also, I don't call them ammo crates anymore. This is an ammo box still. But I named these supply crates in the script because, well, they don't give ammo. They can give hand grenades, landmines, sort of anything. That's why I figured supply was more fair. It's gonna be interesting going through all of this later, but I've cleared out everything. mean the cleanup. I mean, I usually take the Phoenix Rising alongside the actual missions down here. Yes, I will never call it anything but Phoenix. I was too used to calling it Phoenix before I heard that the name was supposed to be Phoenix, which I vehemently agree with it and agree with. If anything, it should be Phoenix. And that comes way too close to FedEx for me to take it seriously. I do like this where you're just going through when you don't have, I do like when you're playing a game. Why did I reach for the sniper? I guess I was trying to reach for... I suppose this is any. Wait, is this using intermediary ammo or is it actually a submachine gun? I know it's a personal defense weapon, but the AK-74U is also a personal defense weapon. I do love the lighting. I wish it was darker but more luminant, if that makes any sense. Like, it's the darkness you can see and... Wait, are you up? That'd be strange. I definitely know this is a Space Nest weapon. What do I might mean by that? Well, special forces are usually called Space Nest. That's also why it's the strong category for the strongest Soviet machines. Don't actually know what Space Nest means. I know it's a word I don't mind saying. I know that it's a word that I also hate writing. And overall, I just like the as well. It isn't one of my favorite weapons, but it's very, very unique and interesting. And that is cool. How is it unique and interesting? I think I've mentioned this before. This chonker of a barrel isn't just a barrel. This is just a barrel. But this is a okay. I think it's kind of here when the barrel stops. This is a suppressor. And on top of that, it uses subsonic ammunition. So it is actually film quiet when you use it. Wait, let's read into this. Minkin bunker. According to Intel Branded, there should be a command bunker with the codename Minkin, Swedish for mink. Okay, somewhere in the coastal region. reclaim it to interact with its warboard and obtain missions. It just showed these, so I haven't inspected the computer log to see why the power supply isn't working. Come on! Wait, is it on a two-step cycle? So if people actually try to reapply it. Oh, this is much better. Having emergency lighting on. I like this. No more flashlight. Also, having an infinite flashlight might just make it too easy. Okay, more flashlight. Having to play around it tactically would have been really cool. Hello. But I think with it using subsonic ammunition and
Convoy G01, codename CCP-974. Confirm position. Last confirmed checkpoint was 23:48 hours. Confirmed status of cargo and ETA. I do not need to remind you how important your assignment is, as well as the requirements you chose to comply with. Use channel 832 for response. Terminating communication.
wouldn't he need to say over and out? Damn. Stranger there among them had a big iron on his hip. Fire from his shoulder. That drained all of it? Okay, now it's time to raid. Raid. Oblivion awaits. Time is fleeting. No, this should hopefully be the last one. I do like just an AK in and of its own. Looks really good. I don't like how overhyped and overperforming it is in almost every case. And the model here, for this one, it being absolutely scuffed to shit. I like that. It's rugged, it should be rugged. I think as soon as we attach a pristine magazine, that's for getting out on the other side. Now to add evil to it. I know sometimes I just, even when I played Borderlands, I just sometimes remove all my items and just start picking up stuff. Because usually you've gotten something so good that you barely ever swapped. No, the muscle is weird. We don't need that. That's not the AK way. The AK way is brutish and uncivilized. It's just in my hands till I reach a recycle station. There is one here, isn't there? Yep. Weapon part 1. Come here. Oh yeah, I need to swap looks for... I don't know if this would be Maki, actually. Maki's usually my melee weapon. I have the fancy. You can't see it, but it is very fancy.
An answering machine? You've got to be kidding me. Hey, remember the weird stuff I said was going on at FOA 53? Well, now you got the blood of 11 dead scientists on your hands. It would have been 12 if I... Look, you need to stop the evacuation. This is not what you think, and I can prove it. Send someone to Adavägen 2 in Kolleby. Hurry, Will you even listen to this? God damn it.
Go, cried Wolf. I don't think this one has anything. Okay, good. Spiking the guns is down here. Let's see what it is. This is the transcript of this top-secret mission order issued to Minkin Command Center. It is torn in half. All information is scarce at this point. There is reason to believe that the initial aggression is carried out by undercover agents operating behind our lines in preparation for a large-scale attack. We've lost contact with F-23 Overby, no Mühle, Saltholmen Naval Base, and Torsberger. We do not know if they have been attacked or if only their communications are down, but regardless, this is evidence of a highly coordinated attack based on clear intelligence. We have made attempts to contact the Kremlin and inquire as to their knowledge of any of this, but there have been disruption to all outgoing communication. Messages have been dispatched to the embassy. In the meantime, it is imperative that we secure Torsberger. I have instructed Öbe to use any means at the armed forces' disposal to make sure that these vital invasion deterrents remain operational. Andreas Björklund, Ministry of Defense. Neat. I am reading classified information. I think there's a mission above us around here. Oh yeah, right, it's this way. Oh wait, this... I have the dumb... Nyum. If I'm not wrong. I was indeed wrong, but... would be funny if you could add stuff to the barrel of the A as well. Guess I'm remembering wrong. That's up here. It says nothing because it's a high-grade weapon. The benefit of this is that you don't have to find a suppressor. The downside is that you can only use a suppressor. Cannot abide by this anymore. I need to stop it. Because my PC's being weird. See, I knew it was here because this is where I found my first Elistusari. I think. Oh, yeah, I got the Elistusari down here. For Moose Bouncer. Should just stick with Moose Bouncer. I found it here, but I didn't know that you could just... But at least you can now. Missiones, Bepones, Recones. I have more 9x39 that I know what to do with. Johan's treasure hunt. Until that, I had to go back to my battalion early, so I won't get to say goodbye. I'm sorry. I'll try to call you tomorrow before Mickey and Martin goes to bed. I love you, I love you, Johan. Nils, this is for you. The Amazing Adventures of Naya and I. The Amazing Adventure of Nils. Chapter Beware, should the bad guys attack, the brave and fearless adventurer Nils Anderson shall follow the riddle to find the treasure Rusty. Go to the balcony, look where the sun rises, behold the framed castle Nils. Look for the royal chambers. Godspeed, brave adventurer. Just for fun. I kind of wonder how old the siblings were. I assume old enough to hold a rifle, but still there's Oh. Ring, bang, bang. It floats. Those were actually pretty good instructions. I don't remember if I had actually fought them properly. I think I have to go kill some tanks or harvesters. Moose bouncer, notes, and some ammo. Treasure hunt. Destroy the hunter. Oh, it's to his son. Congratulations, brave adventurer. So Ines, I couldn't help thinking of the games we played when you were a kid. Hard to believe I was almost your age when you were born. I have to admit, it would take me ages to come up with those riddles for... I had to admit would take me ages to come up with those riddles for you, and it would be over in less than 10 minutes. Anyway, I count on you to protect your mom and brothers. If I'm not here, do not panic. Just know it's there, just in case. And we have a moose bone. Oh, I picked up the ammo. It only has 4 per magazine, so I have 1 round to spare. And an OK scope. As a seawood. Yep. It's actually worse than the one that you could find just from nothing. I think this one was there earlier, but maybe not, and I just got it mixed up. Anyway. Reading stuff like that through is also really nice. That you have the little bits of information that allows you to interact with the world as deep as you want, rather than just saying, okay, you have to either sit through all of this, read through some shit, or it's completely glossed over. I mean, I could go here, but I also know that I would likely want to go back here. These are so fucking close, it doesn't really matter. Yee. Go, cried Wolf. The game is so fucking atmospheric. The only thing that would make it better would be if they actually had the little tinks of the raindrops hitting the helmet. That would be peak. Peekaboo! Also, if you notice, no matter how you move, the gun swings a little faster. No matter what your energy level, the gun swings a little faster when you initially sprint than later on. Likely to show that you've stabilized your run, but that's at least how I interpret it. A lot of my love for this is also interpretations, because there's maybe little quirks and stuff that's just me pulling shit into. So shotgun shells, not the worst. Also, I am tempted. Well, I'll do the mission here. Generally, each mission or each region has gotten 2 episodes. But this will likely take a bit more as we need to go down there. And I think there's more to that mission, so that might be an episode entirely on its own. But generally, each region has 2 episodes where I go in and then where I go out, so to speak. But we still have to clean this up. I think it might be mostly in the cleanup where we find something that will lead us into the mountains region. Kolleby. Which is funny because I think that means cabbage town. At least in Danish we say kål for like cabbage. I think that's how it translates. Oh yeah, we have white cabbage. Everything. Melon. I also forgot in the last episode to show how you react to water. Water just sink like a rock. And the reeds are usually an indicator of where the water is shallow enough that you can actually go through. So stuff like this is, okay, I can easily walk here even though there's water. On some point in the origin, or in the first region, I also had the epiphany that, hey, there are reeds in the water, which likely means that I can use that as a bridge because the ground is shallow there. Funnily enough, I think I got that from, what is it called? Oh yeah, Valkyria Chronicles. I just absorbed it from there and I thought, hey, maybe there's something to it. Can't hurt to try. There was something to it, and it didn't hurt to try, and I got something for it, and it... Buckets! Ja, schmecker en Fleisch dip. Schmecker en Fleisch dip. Schmeckt blind. Schmeckt blind fun dip. What? It's the Schmick Blind Fun Dip. It's the Pee Pee Poopo Man. Also, I think a good thing that would come from something like Borderlands, if that you could actually fast travel to your vehicle. In general, I would just like it to make vehicles or vehicles more utility focused. Especially because they can't be combat focused, so what's left? Well, movement, which is a utility, and in general, just utility. For example, now if it's left somewhere, I have to go back to it, or I have to follow to it. I can't really use this as a point to get to. Is the light from your flashlight diegetic? Who knows? I mean, it should be diegetic. But it being infinite and it not being picked up by enemies likely isn't. Bonk. Yes. It ate the pan. Is that really the best place to have something like that? Well, someone was prepared. Be prepared. Whatever's looking at me, I'm gonna finish it with this round. I want that gun. No, you can have one bullet. Wait, okay, entrance is here. Hello? I'm here to break teeth and eat faces. And I'm all out of faces. Yeah, I'm definitely manic. But might also come with the fact that my car might be foobar. Well, not foobar, but in need of repairs. Which isn't fun. Not something I need right now. But then again, when do you ever need it? All these doors in the way. Like you have a toolbox in the bathroom. I know that you have your pills. But still. Actually, are these still a thing, or did they get dropped because it's really... It seems like a kind of annoying spot to actually fix the car from. But then it being included in here is just better, because then we can reference the time when people didn't think that you should be able to reach most of the fucking motor without having to go to the other side. Why is there a compressed air tank in the fucking engine? Oh. The two main missions. Breaking the mold. It is. I fucked up their lamp. I fucked up their face. Mind telling me what that thing on your face is? The funny thing is that if you show pictures from outside looking somewhere, you can usually see where it is, or you can usually gauge vaguely where you are and what you're looking at. If you show a picture from the inside of something, you can't fucking guess the region. But I think it's fair to have prefabricated stuff. I don't know how much this was still the era of we built shit ourselves. Or if it was like, hey, let's just get housing industries. Where do these people sleep? Are they like me? Well, they shouldn't be like me. You shouldn't sleep on the couch. If you're, you shouldn't sleep on the couch if you live with someone. The couch is fine if you're a single person. Yeah, you're gonna die in there. I'm not getting you out. Should we assume this is Veronica's house and I'm just stealing her shit? I'm not gonna sequence break it as much as I want to. I'm gonna mention that I can sequence it. One can sequence break it. This is not my spot right now. It's actually a good thing that I can just pilfer everything so I can see how far I've come. I have come. And he says that I've come. I have indeed. It's the straight out install. Okay. Wait. Huh? This isn't a dock, it's just a garage door out into the water where you can't get a car through. What the fuck? I believe the placement might be a bit scuffed. Oh yeah. I like that they actually have an underwater sound. But you can't go underwater. Hello! I'm Spots. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And like that we have gotten 2 tanks. I can break that down into... Oh. Alright, can I... Okay, there's nothing up there. Can I... Oh. Funnily enough, I recognize most of those, but that might be because they're new in here, but they're like classics. When I got born. Or fabricated. However you want to look at it. What is being born by the first time you get turned on? Not like that. Get your mind out of the gutter. Hello! What are you? No rest for the weary. Map of the Svarted region. Someone drew a few symbols on the map, seemingly indicating an overrun place, overrun places and potential safe houses due to their surrounding sturdiness or isolation. Savage Church is the only place circled in red next to the word safe for now. If you need help, find us there. Stay out of sight. No rest for the weary. That is still in this region. So, I am not gonna count it. Maybe my proposition that it would actually lead you to each new region if you actually finish things. Fuck the lag. Maybe that hypothetical. Mine. Give that here. Look at all those little mice in the carpet. Are they your family? What are you talking about? What mice in the carpet? What mice in the carpet are you talking about? Oh, this store is bringing... Elucidate! There's still mice in the carpet. Nope. Apparently I killed the mice on the carpet. I'll link the animation for the mice in the carpet. My brother said that he regretted showing me those Tales of Adventures, by the way, but I'll link it in the description. The one I'm talking about specifically. And it is going to be to the official channel. A fan channel also showed how they actually reacted or set up the animation next to the actual session, because it's just highlights from the session. I really like the session one because you can just see them all dying of laughter as soon as he picks up on it. Okay, they're playing they're playing D&D or some. I think it's Pathfinder or some shit like that. 5th edition D&D maybe. Fizzly Pop. Gimma. Eve! Just had to get some wood logs out of the freezer. Yes, they're called wood logs. They are wonderful. Give me. My brother likes old balls a lot. Yeah, they're fine. But my big thing is wood logs. My dad gave me like 48 of them, or well, he gave me 48, and I ate 2 originally, put 2 in the fridge, and then the rest of them in the freezer. And I think I'm at like 32 in the freezer. Extendo grip. Yes, I will pilfer this entire village. Or town, or whatever the fuck it is. It isn't a city because there's only so much blah blah bullshit. You should know that most fucking most things in games are abbreviated. That being distance, that being fucking most things. Oh. really need to shut off your lights. Is it weird that I find it more cozy when you turn off all lights? I guess with me being light sensitive, it's not that weird. What do you have for me? Wait, can you actually open these from the inside? Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. No, no, no. Yeah, we'll follow it. Search it for information. Hello. Oh. Hello. Oh, she was packing. Don't fit together. These fit together. I think it's each time you use one of these, there will be some fuckery in the spawning. I just find... Of course it's all in good fun. What else did you think we eat people for? The kids outside, and I'm hungry. Porn. Porn. Is that because you have kids? Oh wait, you don't have kids. This should be Veronica. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Wow. 8 rounds. Yeah, I got the... As I said, I got a new mouse. Oh, more drugs. Wait, you live alone, why do you need 2 bathrooms? What's with people in this and...
Mom, Dad, it's Veronica. Look, I don't want to freak you out, but I think I might be in danger. Whatever you do, stay away from my house. It's not safe. Trust me on this, okay? Maybe you guys should go to Uncle Tolbert Stenungsnäs. No, wait, I'll come over and explain everything. I'll leave from work now. Oh, and I need to crash at your place tonight.
Yeah, she was on a mission. No lights. I think this moth might be more than we can handle. I don't know what's going on with me right now. Actually, if lights were turned off at times, just wait. They have three bathrooms and one without a light switch. What's with people and owning 3 bathrooms and no fucking kitchen? 2 people living somewhere with an emergency bathroom and no fucking kitchen. Oh, it wasn't set up for another mission. Here's Bastard Republic. Two and 5 and 2. That's that one. This girl who cried wolf. It's another handwritten note from Ole. Hey Veronica, call me coward all you want, but I just couldn't face you. Not right now at least. Sorry, Frederick kindly offered to pick up my boxes and stuff at your house on his way to work. But let's have a cup of coffee soon, like we said, okay? Maybe at Colibri Fika. Like old times. Miss you, Ole. Ole Henriksen. He's a magnificent man. The Cream King. Already pilfered everything in here. Okay. What do you have to say? There's paper at Veronica's house. Is Sweden really ready for war? Monica Bustorm. There are some rumors that the National Defense Research Institute, the FOA, and military were affected by power losses and issues with telecommunications. Even if things seem back to normal, the disturbance of blackouts we all experienced the last few days, as well as the lack of any official statement so far, causes concern, but cause concern. After all those big speeches about increasing military funding, the taxpayers may wonder if their money was put to good use. More importantly, us Sweden's civilian and military infrastructures strong enough in case of an attack from a foreign power. Are we ready? The Wolf of Crike girl. The key has a label with Veronica's study on it. I'm just running around with a special-ass fucking weapon in my hands. But you can't look straight down. There we are. Are the fucking clickers outside? Wait, what? The gold cracked wolf. Veronica's floppy disk. Most recent entry on the floppy disk reads random notes 3,317. Even FOA and an army has power cuts, network issues, and all power surges too. Coincidence? Probably not. Though not proving everyone at 53 super pessimistic, wanting to pull the plug, monitor acting up again today. Volkan laughed me off as usual. I'll always be the new geeky girl to him. Gotta go to work early tomorrow. There's something I gotta test. Yeah, biking the scuns. But again, didn't it normally spawn a lot of enemies around here? Yeah. Okay, yeah, 6 Full Metal Jacket, or 6762 rounds. That's, I don't think I've seen this before. Hello. Wow, and not a single fucking collectible in any of this. So much you could do. So because of all the bathrooms, bathroom. But we have a mission up there, and we have a mission up there. We also have a mission down there. But I think the best option is making it down there and then calling that a checkpoint for now. Moose Bouncer. Still a magnificent word for it. It is actually a classification of a general type of It means in general a gun that can take down a moose, because a moose is a big thing. You kind of want a big thing to be that thing, or at least in the case of mooses, you have a generally vested interest in them not being too much of a thing you aren't prepared to deal with, because they're pretty dangerous. They have the big danganus. Hello. 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 Personally, if I were to set it up, I would have made it so if you crouch, you slide. And if you then go prone while running, if you crouch while running, you would slide. And if you go prone while running, you would kind of flip back over and then slide on your belly. So there would be some kind of tactical advantage to it. I know that the guerrilla is a big factor, but positioning is also really important in guerrilla tactics. So being able to manage that movement, for example, sliding and then needing to look to the side, where it still keeps your momentum, would be a great advantage in at least I think a decent amount of cases. Would not be a fun thing to do, but go through the game where all you have is a 44 revolver, no upgrades, or you're not allowed to ADS, meaning that you can't use any scope either. You're not allowed to use the scope, you can't ADS. I think you should use a compensator, if anything at all. And you have final round and hip fire, and that's what you're dealing with. Yours all getting this from here, boy. Bang! This all needs to listen to me, boy. My father didn't respect the violence. Smack! I wonder if I should kind of paint out the... It's so close to the last round. Just need a target, and then I'll miss it. I think I'll go over why I think this would be a better use for the final round than the Desert Eagle. Wait. Where do we have... Oh, we have the ox there. We don't really have anything in that. We have... there. the ulv. The question is if it'll even be in the fucking North Coast, okay. And mechanical enforcer unit, meaning that we're going with that. And if I have to deal with that, I need the AA gun. No, wait, that's... Oh, it's just a soldier class. And we have the Giganta. And that one. And I think I can deal with both. But I did it. And I'm bringing something special for this. Yep, see? Fully reloaded. Oh, baseball bunk. It is my special little safety blanket. Wait, what was that? I think the event might be over because I haven't seen anything. Which means it would have ended in this week. I didn't really find anything yesterday, but it didn't look that hard. So that means it would have ended this week. Which means that it's 2 weeks-ish that it goes on. No, but it's more fun to just load it yourself. Hey, the strap loops or whatever they're called, they are highlighted. But yes, this is the this is to fight specialized firebirds. There's one ahead. Yep. Okay. Also, that's the thing, an interaction with them. As soon as all the thrusters go out, they die. But each... You're not what I'm looking for. I have no qualms with you unless you're trying to make enemies. You were trying to make enemies. Okay, we're on the same team then. The kid sabotaged you. kinda looked like it came out of the mortar. Oh, that's such a good combo though. Boing. You're way too tanky. I don't trust anything in what you are. Sometimes you can stand in the middle of the battlefield and they won't acknowledge you. Other times, you are the only thing they'll focus on. To the detriment of everything they are. Yay, we have the Gurg. Mount Oya. Okay, we are officially run out of those. Low light infrared, that's a good module. I'm not using those right now, so that's... revolver. Maybe I should try using this sometime. Definitely worth keeping. But also now that we're moving out of this region, I am putting this back in. I'll use experimental versions of what I'm already using, or by the pistol. That is kind of just for the fun of using that. I'm using that. Wait. Yeah, it's still just a T4. Right up here, I think it is. That's something we need to explore. We should be able to stay away from that thing. I feel like there's so many things that you could draw out from all of this, and I just don't know where to start. Where was it the cave was? Oh yeah, I should find the map. Oh, we have some blueprints, too. But ship. Signs of resistance, those should be all over the fuck. Oh, there's 3 videotapes here. Let's start up here. That's a mixtape. It's funny that there's even, like, little bits in the mixtape. It should be over there. I believe. Yeah, the key. Come here. Signs of resistance. Okay, that's definitely nice. Binoculars. I don't think those respawn actually. Might as well please waypoint. I didn't enable the what are they called? Safe houses. don't have an AA gun, enemies will do. Okay, I think it got the... You gotta understand, I did this for my own safety. Oh yeah, the military class, you got this. That should shred me up so bad. I would assume it's... Oh, there I have it. Dollar horse. Of course, grabbing the checkpoint. Landmine. The your field. What? Yes, it's the your field. It isn't mine. It's yours. It is funny how long they take about killing each other. I guess that's because they kind of... What is the inverse of glass cannons? Titanium tanks firing pool noodles. That's way less snappy. Next one would be... And that's the question. Wait, we can go from here, grab that, and then work up there. Guess there is one down there. We also need to go down here. But we could do that from there. I think I'm gonna go with going down there, grabbing that one, and then going over to grab that. I just need to set a waypoint there. Oh yeah. And make it sue me. I don't know if it is reduced or it's just... No, it is. It has a reduced penalty from being on dirt. It isn't completely ignored, but it's definitely reduced. I think so does the off-roader and the resistance bike. I'm pretty sure that those are the ones that you just go off-road with. because they kind of... I mean, I would be confused if the resistance spike wasn't an off-roader, given that it was made from a dirt bike. It says so in the... Let's see what we're dealing with. Oh. Okay, so it should be a bottle. Is there a cave or some shit like that? Okay, that is a resistance marker, meaning that the resistance is around here. Alright, here we are. We promised protection. We promised them protection. That's not far off of where I actually landed. No, just keep driving. Skyrim. In their tongue, she is Dragonborn. Driverkin. Holy shit, what is this? For watching God's early planes, do my eyes tell me lies? In the Elder Scrolls game, can he snide? I must fly, venture forth on my quest. Good mama, good papa, and goodbye girlfriend's breast. I'll be off, Azeroth, catch you later, Hyrule. I'll be gone, I'll be on, I'm no longer your fool. All the crap filled the gap while I waited to begin the adventure of my life in the land of Skyrim. Power line! The greens stand out worse, I think. Oh. Should I clear this with the other character? I'll grab this and I'll check if the other one has it. I don't plan on keeping this, but also just wanna 100% the original. The terrain up here is treacherous. That's a treat. It was funny that the minigun kept shooting after I fell off. I'll be dealing with a lot less wank if I do that. Right, at that point I might as well just... I need to check if I have it. If not, I hopefully can find those. Yep. I should have checked. I just grabbed a lot of gasoline and Rebecca's. Oh, those sounds. They sound sounding. I have the big fucking dumb. The enlarged stupid. Fucking the road. It's funny that in this game that each church is a safe house. Okay, so they just intend you to drive up and down stairs in on your bike. We live in a shed. Fuck your society, this is a shed. I should just have stayed on. Okie dokie. Doink. Yes. I can move down there, then I can move over there. I'm not actually sure how efficient my routing is. I'm also really annoyed that I didn't get those bottles. Swip! I thought it would be a bigger jump. Up and wave, you fool. Take me to Snurch. Snake me to Snurch. Snob, 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 snip, snob, snob, snob. Snip, snob, 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 snip, snob, snip, snap, doop, snob, snip, 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 snip. It's some actual singer just making a parody of Take Me to Church. That's about snails. What does it say about this? It should say that there's only one collectible. I think all the references to the main theme are non-diegetic. That's at least my headcanon. But my head definitely is like canon, so it could be stupid. Give. Okay, you are on. Good. And then we need the tower up here. Let's see. Nope. Klimba! Come on, you could Skyrim before. Skyrim again. We're building up. Build up sideways momentum. Come on, you can do it. And swing up. Snake meter snatch. This is what just having it in the front with pickets and rails, but you can't mount anything on there. Message in a model. Oh. Wonder what they were for. Come to think of it, could it be that Phoenix actually has started seeing, because you would use emergency flares, or the resistance would use emergency flares to signal to each other. Could it be that Phoenix then found that out and figured, hey, if I see one of those, I can just start shooting? Nope, that's the wrong one. It's up here. And then there should be one. Should be one there. There should be one there. There is one there, and apparently up there. Sharpen your knife. By the way, I did not get noticed. I managed to crash into a tree. Actually, that was a rock, wasn't it? Get up, get back on it, and then drive away without me being noticed. I've come for your messages and you give me the models. Wonder why they picked blue. Gun! No. Never could have thought. Damn. A gun? Literally. Out here in the wilderness. Under a pillow. Damn. Were you thinking you were gonna use it or something? Like, what the hell are you doing? Just having a gun like that out here. Personal ID, the way I choose to see it, is that the forest region was also already, I think I've mentioned it, but was already used by hunters. So it's more like they have converted a lot of hunter camps, preset hunting camps, using the towers and so on to kind of stay hidden from everything. Away. Are you done? Oh, that's a lot of dead people. Also on bicycles. Wait. At least looks like soldiers, not really resistance members. But then again, they were using bikes, so maybe that is to show that the resistance in general raided bike stores. Snabbet in på flug, snabbet flug, snaden i snaj, snabbet nit, snabbet lup, snabbet, snabbet knapp, snäbet av det kunsnop, snäbet av knapp, snäbet av det snäppsnopp, snäbet av snop, snabbet ner det besnitt, snabbet ner det snöing, snäbet av det lup, snopp, snäpp, snäbet av det snöing, snabbet av snöing, snäbet av snösch, snäbet av det besnitt, snabbet av det snöing. Snägelåten lägger lag, snägelåten in den går i, snäberubben av besnitt, snäberut med basen, snabbesnoppen snöing, snäbet av snopp, snäberubben av besnitt, snabbet av snöing, snäbet av det besnitt, snabbet av det snöing. Snäbet av det besnitt, snäbet av det snöing, snabbet av det snöing, snäbet av snöing. I don't trust the view account. to be accurate, I mean. At least I know what the 3 first messages are. Oh, well, that's not that bad, actually. Okay, I was about to say it didn't make a lot of sense that the Phoenix blueprints would be here. I assume the Phoenix class and Apocalypse class were made before, or slightly before, or at least after the entire invasion took place. That was the Phoenix one, right? That's what it said on here. Do I have a nugget? I have a nugget. Right. Nice. Snappen, snappen, sneeuwim, snoepen, snapen, gesnijdt, snoepen, snapen, sneeuwt, sneeuwt, snijdt, tussen sla, sneeuwen, sneeuwen, snappen, sneeuwen, de snap, sneeuwen, op, snoep, sneeuwen, tappen, op, snap, sneeuwen, op, wait. I didn't enable safe houses, but I counted that as a safe house. Wonder what's down there, actually. 69. Nice. It's not I think, therefore I am, it's I twink, therefore I can. Yeah. I'm not gonna spawn any vehicles. I am fairly sure I can see where that is supposed to be. This is crisscross. Another bezel in the model. And I'm entirely doing this to make sure that I'm not ending up in a situation like I did one time and showing someone showing off the point that isn't actually powered. Okay, so there should be something there. Miss me, loser. Whoa. Schwoga. Ah, de résistance. What? That was completely pointless. Just... I just saw the option and I figured, oh. Oh. Murder. This. Yeah, there should be something else out here too. Would it then make more sense to grab this, than this, go out here, go up here, and then back around down there? It said safe houses off this shit. It says there is. No, wait, it's here. Steenhuren. You know, I don't agree with laws like you should be able to bash if... I don't agree with the laws that go like, hey, if the water between Denmark and Sweden freezes over and the Swede makes their way over, you are allowed to bash them with a stick till they fucking leave. I'm not a big advocate of stuff like that, or in general hostility towards other people. But you're not making it fucking easy with pronunciations like that. Just put H there. What did you do to my boy? It's just... That's bordering on fuck the S. I mean, like, actual, just not the sarcasm indicator. I mean, just murdering S. Mixed up. Double buff. Yeah, it is definitely over. So, I'd assume like 2 weeks-ish. Actually, I need to check. Because then I can conclude that it will be the start of this week, which was... Oh, fuck. What the hell's with that glove? You hand Matthew right the fuck over. gloves are messing with my head. Why is that? Why that thing? Why thing is it? Muffin button. That's fair enough. What? I beg your finest fucking pardon. What the hell was that? Grand. So everything I had in my active inventory got entirely or partially stripped. What the fuck's with the gloves? Okay, fixing the gloves. No clue why that did it, but sure. At least they should be somewhat together. Musli, Magé, Cité, any got her fucking side stripped for some fucking reason. Also, if you have anything but wood furniture on an AK-47, my brother will be upset. I don't remember what the conversation was, but it was like, oh yeah, it was someone changing that with a mod in changing it with a mod in Counter-Strike. And it was like, he kind of it needs to be wood. Just something wrong about anything else. But I will say, yeah, that's fair. It's iconic. If you're gonna have a shit stain like an AK-47, might as well make it look the best it can. Sorry. Just me gobbling in. Yeah, that seems about the right. I think something should be done about that. But, that button is evil. It's even worse that it's the grab everything button. Okay, so the plan was, if we go down here, we can take out that mission in one fell swoop. Oh, I don't have any repair kits. That's important, especially for Lixby. You can't technically overload your companion, but it's a very specific method, and it's kind of in utility. Okay. He just flew how I normally fly with the Hawaii times 5 in Heretic. Wow, this was a bad idea. I'm amazed at the engine. It's like Sean's car from Book and Elliot. She's ready. Oh. That's about it. Jazz is really fully fenced in. Morph! Oh, there it is. Actually, I should read it, just to make sure that I have gone through it. Woodcutter. The Journal of a Logger mentions that his colleague and manager has a nice shotgun locked away in the lumberyard near the village of Lumberg. Logger's journal left behind journal has an interesting final entry. Liv has said that if I help him out with some extra shift, I could join him on the shooting range this Saturday. Wow, I've been hoping to try that beauty ever since he first bought it. I will never afford a shirtfest of my own. I don't know how he dares keeping it in the Eastgate office at the lumberyard all day. At least he keeps it locked up, but still the whole mill and probably everyone in Lombard knows it's there, the way he talks about it. That crashed the game. Oh, that was hilarious. No, you fuck up seriously when you do shit like that. At least those 3 bottles are relatively close to each other. I mean, I could take any, but I believe. There it is, a good day when you paint. If I get the... Oh yeah, Hörklen, not a Hörkvist, not a Sherkvist. No. I like to think the vests. The vest of this military uniform is supposed to be a ballistic vest. Of some form. Wait, is it all way? It's already 8. It's already 8. Damn. Stop it! I will progress in it probably. Stop pushing me around, you piece of bitch! Okay, you're dead. You can usually snap it. Stop all of that! Where the hell are you crawling out of? I veto your face and I veto your friends. Are you fuckers done coming now? No, not prototype Miami. Nothing of interest. Office key, that's just labeled office key, that's all we get. And it has a twist. I think you can kind of just stumble on it. Grand. You walk over and you ever just walk over to something and you just grab. Why is he dressed up like a scientist? What the hell are these things and why are they wearing science team uniforms? Okay, so up there and then out there. We can just take that from there. Right, let's see what Lexi can hold. I cast Lexi.
Operating system online.
Yeah, I need that back. Miss me with that gay shit. No. Dodge, bitch. Get out the way. Get out the way, bitch. Get out the way. Yeah. Can't handle my twists. Collectibles. Schematics. That range, though. It's a private moment. Okay, that tank's with them. I'm not in the mood for that right now. This looks like we're, Oh, this is a schematic. I did it. Did it. Look at that was cool, wasn't it? I don't know if it's part of the code, but it feels like they always get the idea to use what you're shooting at. So it becomes sort of a race to see if you can... Maybe we need to shred you. Oh, you did that. Bonk. Bonk ball that. Where are you? You fucking mistake. They took my wife in the divorce. Help me, Gordon! Yeah, they're working on season 2 of that. I'm really looking forward to it, seeing what happens. I saw the I watched it almost as soon as I noticed it was out.
Operating system online. Procuring supplies.
I was about to ask, where the fuck are you going? Actually, no, wasn't there. Okay, I'll just check what I'm looking for. And then we have the entire city to look through for random shit. Over there it's a bottle, up there it's a bottle, and down here it's a bottle. Great. And after this I'll still have to go fetch more bottles. And So it's all in this direction. I'd assume if shit like this happened, people would be like, using houses as temporary. Maybe just peek in, use it a bit as a setup or a resting place or somewhere to pick up and load off supply. Load off and pick up supply. But that's just me, being me.
Systems online.
Upperly. Oh wait, it's right up there. I should have. I'm sorry.
Operating system online.
I'm sorry. Beyond the barricade. No, we're not dealing with that. Oh wait, this character has already finished the truth missions. So I can't gauge if I'm missing missions or not. Also, I don't know if I should go with the ones I'm missing or if I should just go with every single one and then list out the positions. Maybe. This is hanging on a little strip out here, if I remember correctly. Also just in here. Listen, if you have a passage in a model, you need like some sort of covert place. At least I would say so. Yep. I think I remember that because I fucked around in there so much. Wait, there was a collectible down at the...
Operating system online.
There's also where it would be nice to be able to be called to a, just proof to something you had already, or proof to a vehicle. Not recycling those, but recycling these. At some point I was convinced that they gave glass, then I remembered that glass isn't a fucking thing in the game, so... It might actually be easy to go from this direction, and it seems like there's a collectible around here. So we're not gonna poof back here right away. Also because it would bugger me endlessly. Oh. 2 feels like too few. I like that every time I get the question, why don't you listen to radio? I just respond calmly with, you listen to radio for the music or for the hosts. And now you know why I don't listen to radio. Okay, we had needs 27. I don't know, it just feels like a nice number. That is divisible by 33, by the way, or 50. 35, not 33. I can't say smart. I simply must. Father, I must dumb. I'm going to stupid all over you, nothing. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, they were definitely going back in. Yeah, we need to go back in. That's just wonk. I might just be an absolute monster, but I like my ice cream to thaw a bit before I eat it. And I just slurp it up. Like my hourly allotment of cheese. Cheese. I have a little spot of plague. Blood. Beware of skeletons. What? Goodbye. We can handle that while we're up there for that. Yeah, there's that there. Okie dokes. And what is it over there? It is the Phoenix Seeker blueprint. What is it down here? The Apocalypse Tick. Someone was going like, wait, what if they had the Hellfire variant, which was even worse than that? I feel like you should make, like, the Soviet equivalent of the Apocalypse for that. Actually, that would be more interesting if the Soviets had a Hellfire variant or something. Wait, was that stuck under a rock? Or going into the rock? Rush. Really. The collectibles usually stand out a bit more. I think that's why I meant. Okay. Wrong place to zoom in. It should be just. Ooh. Well. I'm not blind, I'm just an idiot. What the fuck kind of place is that even to save one of the bottles? Stil 5 menu. Yeah, then it's up here. I assume this is like a depot, whatever the fuck. And then it's unmasked out here. Then we have a bunker over here. And further down here we have a No. No, we are alone. Don't believe that. We don't. No, we have missions too. Recto shitto.
Nisse, Björn, please respond, over. If you hear this, please answer, over.
Why did it not just follow? Originally, I thought Softpoint was like special because I'm used to stuff like, hey, this is 38 special, talking about ammunition. I think I'll need to write that into the script too. If you're ever as unlucky to need to go to this point, forbidden tuna. Thank you very kindly. I think I just need that one open. There's another. I don't trust all of these walls. A reasonable amount of toilets for just an office area. I'm already building up ideas for how I want to do more or less everything when I finally get to editing. Collectible schematics. Oh, it's entirely out. Oh no. Oh no. Wait. Hansi. Hansi, geben mir das. Ja, Hansi. Ach ja. Okay, so now we have... Well, we have that, but I think we might as well take that while we're up here. And the idea is that I go from here, down here, finish that, grab this one, and then go up there. I think that's a decent plan. Well, I'm just gonna adjust the map. All those fucking newspapers. Well, we did kill the gnome, so... Yeah. He's taken a pretty long amount of time. No way to spiking the guns we're at. Whatever. I think I heard some sound in the tank. Not sure. But definitely. Are you over there? Oh. Don't take kindly to your shit. How many of you are there? I'm so low on the soft point. Look at that, there's barely any point in the softness. Okay, we have some point. Having a little spot of plague. And I'm gonna ransack the city for all the collectibles after this, because fuck me. I like pointing out when we pass by collectibles, but some of it is also just, this is more just me fucking around, and I don't think it would help the pacing. Especially not if I decide to show me going over it. So, I just mention them, but I think for the future, or how I should build the script is that I mention them, that we can pick them up here. As I... Wow. I don't know if this is just me being very, very standard or actually using my language specifically. But I have made the distinction while in the script that every time I say what I would normally do, it is I, when it is what happens in the documentary, it will be we, and when it is what the listener could do on their own terms, if that's what they prefer, it becomes you. And I never mentioned that specifically. But I think I'll go over, instead of saying, oh, there's this number, I'll just go with showing the full number for everything. I will need to go back and correct that, but I think it is better that instead of people following and then just it being not shown at the end, I show everything. So even if I have collected all the collectibles, it will be shown with the data properly. It's funny how the tone shifts whenever Sky joins. I haven't actually gotten confirmation from her that it is what I'm supposed to call her Sky. It is more just extrapolating because that's her name on Discord. If I say yes, sometimes it goes against my front teeth, and it will come out quite whistly. Apparently, I would believe my mom was overstimulated or something, because she felt the need to call it out last time I was visiting her. Which, okay, thank you for letting me know. Yes, the femto. The bonk hammer. No, I could have cleared that. Okay. Schematics. You can ransack every single home in this fucking village. It would be so much to do. It would be so much to do. So much to go through. To ever find this, the military was rounding up everyone, so it's official. Everything is going to shit. First, Henrik and our folks just vanished from the car. The police hasn't got a clue about where they are, where they or all the others abducted are after that. What abductees are after, 10 days? Then 2 days ago, poor Auntie Ingrid gets murdered in her kitchen, and now this, I'll be damned if I huddle up in some military shelter waiting for the end. That taught us a thing or two during our long hikes when we were kids. I'd rather rely on my own skills and take my chances in Kilslagen Mountains. Uncle Sven, I left some supplies I don't need, so feel free to take whatever you need. If you're reading this, come join me where we used to camp out with Dad when Henrik and I were kids. You know the place. I hope you and I can find whoever did this to Ingrid. Kenneth. It keeps suggesting shit that I don't really feel like I need. Oh, you want to go with this mission? No, I don't. Oh wait, I should use this. I love this bonk. I win fuck all. Yeah, it should be in here. Hazardous content, exchange student. Doodsfijn. Dat is een steenkranskweek, Kenneth, but Lilo Week. Uncle Sven, guess who's about to get back from the USA in a couple of weeks. My flight back is on November 2nd. I can't believe it's been over 6 months since I started that that student exchange semester thing. My time here was so awesome. Kind of makes me want to travel again soon. Mom says I should either get a job or study something, otherwise they won't let me go hiking at Grandpa's old house again. However, have things been back? Or have things been back in sleepy Östervik? I'm pretty sure nothing will have changed compared to when I left. Dad says my trusty old villa has broken down. Again. That tire thing again. Maybe we can fix it together when I get back. He also promised he would finally teach me all about the rifle when I get back. So I can finally join you guys hunting. Probably won't make it before moose season and but maybe roe deer. See you soon, Kenneth. Oh, okay. I only really open it so I can say, yeah, I'm hitting about the middle of it. Aim dead center. Nice. Those are the best to find. Schematics. Equip. Apparel. Blast resistant shirt. You refined uranium alloy. Why would putting uranium inside your shirt be a good idea to anyone? I'm thankfully around the end. Athletic pants. Sneak sticker. The beach that makes you old. And a Sarge of 37. It's called pus. And it's not spelled with a U, it's spelled with an O. Cleanup is kind of, sometimes it just goes by in a flash. Other times it takes forever. Oh, pop up. Pinacolas. And then I can go there, grab that, and then go there and go there again. So, shouldn't be too much of a hassle. Sturmtruppen bereit. Grenadieren bereit. That's target. Very good. Schnuckums. Give it a little cuddle. Lick it. It's a little bone. If it has feathers, you usually pick off the feathers first, and then you lick it. Still supporting the idea that it's mainly just camps and stuff that you ping pong back and forth between. Oh, someone already got to this. Yeah, you definitely did. Those are like little, I was about to say boom teeth. They are little booms you can come across while you're starting out. If you're prolific enough or just hostile enough with enemies, your arsenal can jump up a lot in the first few hours of escaping the original zone, or the training zone as I like to call it, the archipelagos. Okay. Hazardous content. Yeah, this doesn't have anything that leads you anywhere else, but I would believe that it's like, you go here, you say this, you jump in here. Might be something that leads you up here. Maybe this just leads you close enough that they expect you to maybe get into the region. I don't know. Licht. Should I reset the session? Oh, wrong one. Oh, there's also mission. Okay, we have one collectible here, then it says there is one here. I think the easiest might be to go here, then here, then here, then over here. It's funny that they set up the HQ in a church. I might need to zoom that up in a bit. Did I go in here? I did not. I'll try to read through them, which will likely be just bordering on lore dumps. Then we go down here. I don't know if I picked that up, and I don't care. Would be nice if it checked off stuff. There wasn't this one where it was outside or some shit like that. Collectibles. There is one further up here, but no, that one wouldn't be tied to that. I'll give it a fair look if there isn't anything. Oh, there it is. Isn't it? Who's on it? Did I pick this up last time? It looks like something I should have picked up. Maybe it's that one. From there. Maybe it was laying out there somewhere. I definitely remember being around here and picking something up. My best bet is up here. It's really difficult to tell where the points of interest stop and where others starts. And it's right across the river. Oh wait, it isn't even. It's up here. Oh, so just across this little river. Grab. Then I would say we go down here. There is one up here and then two in here. That fucking thing still has one collectible collected. Okay, so that's tied to that. It says that it's right on the edge of that. I believe I haven't gotten that. Like, I mean, missing something, it wouldn't exactly be new. Oh. Yeah. Then it's up in this specifically. I have ideas for how I will show it. Especially because it lists them, I could show like little snippets. This is also why I'm afraid to go away from the project. Because then my ideas will stagnate. Paga. Oh. Fug. Oh wait, hey. It's up here. I grab it. I didn't. That is a video VHS tape, then I think they're either in the buildings or up on top of it. That is entirely dependent on if I can get in or not. Why have fresh produce down here? Whoa. Yeah, we have the rockets. People outside are going insane. So do I feel like I am as well, at times. But definitely while in traffic. I hate how most people just make their own fucking rules. It is infuriating. Wait, can I get a clean shot? How far away was that? Like 300 meters or some shit. That, shook me up. Oh, like, did I turn gnomes off? Oh, no, wait. I'm gonna mention the gnome. When I'm gonna mention the gnomes, I'm gonna show, like, sightlines. Because that was hilarious. Oh, that was so funny that I could just snipe it from the church. I was a literal bell tower shooter gunning down a fucking propped up gnome. It's kind of funny that I want the gnome mask so badly. I think me shooting them is kind of taking out the aggression of, well, them being them. Look at them, they just sit down crisscross applesauce. You shoot his tank in the face with a rocket launcher. It just sits down. Yeah, I need to check that. Okay, there's only that over there. So we have 4 there. I grabbed my... Do we? What is that one? Pick up time. I pick that one up. I pick that one up. We shall not let them build their walls. So I think I might only have 1 there. And... maybe 2 there. No, wait, I actually think I picked 1 up there. So we might just have a few and then the... I'll pick those 2 up. Then it's about... I grabbed that one. The 2 collectibles there. So I just need 1 over here. I need to find the police station.
Operating system online.
And taking that back. Or most of it. Actually, it, the tank mostly paid for itself in ammunition. And yes, I see it as
Observing the area.
if something is expensive, it means that it takes a lot of... Yeah. If something is expensive, it means it takes a lot of resources. So I see it as it paying itself back if it takes less ammo to kill it than I get out of it. Okay, so it should just be right over here. I also need to find the police station. I might just set this one off so I can better scout. I don't feel hungry. Not seriously though. Have a pizza. Or half a pizza. Those whole grain dough that apparently seem like flatbread dough. Oh, a playground. How cute. Purple house data. It should be right up there. I think the police station is down around here. Get the fuck out of here. You're begging for it. Okay. The snipers are bullshit. There you go. Don't know what's with this mission, though. Well, the mission it says exists here. Maybe it's because one ends here. Usually it says, oh, there's a mission here, but it can be one that ticks off two places at once. I know that we need to go back here. Then we need to go down and... Actually, did I think it was an uncle. No, it wasn't. I think this is the way to the police station. Yeah, there we have it. Police.
Yeah, this is Patrol Car 22. We are at the Everby Bridge. It's a complete mess. People trying to get to the airfield seem to have been in an accident with the military transport. The army supplies have not been... Hang on. Johnson, down! Police officers under fire. Repeat, officers under fire. We need backup now.
Okay. Wait, one collectible. Wool. I think I picked up a mixtape there, but it could also be that it isn't a mixtape. I'll check. Mixtapes are the ones that just... It's playtime. I am fairly sure that I picked... Yeah, it's in a garage too. That seems very familiar. I believe that taking this one out and this one should be the last for this. Of course, there is the collectibles down here. I don't know why, but going over there just reminded me of a track called Bajunga. Which is great because if you know... Oh yeah, never mind. Oh. I need to go for a bit. That is just always on my side. Duvet. Immaculate creation. Fill me with double duty. Need to make sure that I didn't short myself. Okay. Things to drink. I actually really wish I had a jerry can. I don't remember what they're called originally. It's something viciously German. Yeah, they're German, by the way. Jerry was an expression for German people during World War II. And of course the American people just pilfered them and then wanted to make their own. The Americans pilfered them, wanted to make their own, and then made a subpar version of them. Because what else would you expect? I'm sorry to anyone who's like, America, fuck yeah. But history has it that if Americans try to make something, it's not going to be a high quality product. A corner's being cut everywhere it can, and even some places it can't. You're the slightly more pompous version of China in terms of manufacturing quality. Well, pricing is also dreadful, but that's something completely different. Because it's American made, it's not cheaply made. Even though it is cheaply made from a manufacturing standpoint, at least most of the time. Alright. So that out there. I have no idea why it said there were 2 missions or a mission up there. Even though it isn't fucking available to even do any missions. Maybe I'll have to go over all the missions after. Okay, let's look what we had. Hazardous content. A shipping manifest found near the readiness storage in the Swedish army refers to a warehouse in Nyhamn Østervik's Port Manifest. The manifest was produced by the accounting office East belonging to the Swedish National Defense Research Institute. That's a fucking mouthful. For any other specification as to the contents of that warehouse and the shipments sent there have been redacted. It is likely that some of the machines have activated there. A large proportion of the text has been redacted from the document, leaving just enough for the assigned squad to know where to head. Accounting Office East, Forward Logistics, shipment container, hazardous content, concept redacted, instructions redacted, reporting shipments containers not to be opened by civilian personnel, redacted, signature redacted. Then it's Law of the Land. The recording is about a group of people that tried helping at the military and airfield. Unfortunately, a group of machines intercepted them, and there was nothing else reported from this matter. The funny thing is that this also tanks the amount of experience my other character is getting, but at this point it kinda doesn't matter. Wait. You. Fuck. Bishop. Because I am already past level 25, meaning that whatever the fuck I did it right and now I'm 25. I think someone said that just get carry weight and something else, everything else doesn't matter. I would say leveling up doesn't matter pretty fast. Also, in general, having more health to tank damage, just because bigger allowance. And you can't perfectly dodge everything. I know this is the exact opposite of what I said about Terraria. But in this game, it's also, at least for me, you're quite capable of getting overwhelmed. You are quite capable of getting overwhelmed, so let's say relying on your... It's not that you don't have anything, but I would say relying on your healing and extending it is important. But then again, if you're going with, we just need the experimental shotgun, because you constantly transfer your gear to your other characters rather than having them build up themselves. I don't know if I'd consider that part of a build. Yeah, there are way too many birds for them to have intentionally killed all wildlife. I might suggest that in the event of being, attacked, maybe the Phoenix machines would strike back, but I don't think so. And there isn't any evidence that they would actually go after something like birds. Wouldn't the Resistance also have commented if they were killing the animals? somewhere. Because what we hear most of is farm. I think the most we hear in terms of farming. Second house from the was should be in there. I think I picked it up. I am fairly sure I picked up something while just around. This doesn't seem familiar though. It should be specific. It should be in here. Or maybe on here. I signed there last time. No, I was not. Otherwise this would be pilfered already. But this is Freddy's home. I think I went in here and then grabbed the lichte blue. Oh. Yep. No, those are broken. Broken. That's over there. Oh. It was there. It was on the... was in the car. It was up there. Come and get me, you bitch! Oh wait, I got away from it. Okay, so it's the final house to the left. That should be it, and then we should be picking. Then we're gonna pick up after that. I assume on the first floor. And that is a videotape of... You think you can pull some shit like you did with your front door and actually be allowed to have a TV? No. They're banned everywhere. Look at this. Wait. Oh, this one. Offense is the best defense. I don't like that it's embroidered like that. Like, oh, we're so cute. We're talking about actually attacking. Yeah. Frokostklubben, doing, 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 doing. Is there anything missing? Collectibles? No. Nope. No. Next. No. Nope. Uh-uh. Nope. 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 That doesn't even say it. Nope. Goody. No, it's just this one. I think I'll... I think I'll do the... When I list them out, they will have a little indicator. Like, okay, you should go from here, showing the position, then showing it with numbers, and showing a screenshot of, or showing a little recording of being approached and picked up. And with the gnomes, it should both be showing a recording of them being picked up. I got 10 too many. It should both have that, but also the biggest sightline, and then showing points from how far I've gotten them away, and then where you should look. I figure that would be good. The big iron on his list. Iron on his list. It feels weird to just look at it and have it be below. After this, I will have some victory ice cream. And I know what I'm gonna have, if I'm even gonna have dinner. 30 kilometers in rough terrain, that's actually pretty well done. The light is kinda shit though. I like that it's a breast pocket flashlight. It would be cool if it was actually shown. off with you. No. Where? I've just picked up that to be like upset sounds. Someone asked me to do something I'm not in the biggest mood for. Ooh. Something bad happens. Ooh. It is usually just played for fun. So it's not when something serious happens. Should I let the other character have the dragon's breath just to see how well the shotgun does with that? I think at times it can also be really good to have like the weapon you usually have on you that's pretty good. Get something of that you consider subpar. And just see which weapons you'll otherwise use. But don't use any meta weapons. That's not the fun of it. And usually if you say, oh, but it's so easy, you just pick these weapons, and okay. Point taken. Solution, do not use those weapons. Those are forbidden now. I think it is actually pretty good for innovation that you don't use specific weapons all the time. It shouldn't just be going into the same weapons. I think that's also something that came up when people were like, oh, gaming is dead because they open Call of Duty, then they close it, then they open, I don't remember what it was, but it was like Call of Duty something else, Call of Duty Fortnite, and then Minecraft. And then just, I don't have anything to play. Yeah, because you play nothing. I have, I think, 200 games on Steam. I can easily find something to play if I want to. I think I should get more survival games, though. Yeah, ammo and then supplies. Also games I have yet to play because I'm waiting to play them on stream. Which is really fucking funny when I'm just, I really want to play that, but that's entirely up to me. It is completely because I have not gotten to what I need to get to for it to be set into line. Say I'm not playing Fallout 4 because I want to go into it somewhat fresh. So I'm going into it after I play Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas. Which I should pull myself together to finish Fallout 3, but I might do that after Terraria. But I don't think I should be playing two shooters at the same time. Definitely not when Generation Zero feels like such a refinement of what Fallout 4 or Fallout 3 was in terms of at least gameplay. But that's gonna be for another time. Thank you all for watching. It's been pretty fun. Until next time, stay safe. Over and out. Oh.